We're gonna play some blueprints. More blueprints. Try and get more things done. Try and find the boiler room puzzles. Uh, yeah, I don't even know. What else? Am I still working on boiler room puzzles to turn on the lap to drain the reservoir? To do the pump room, which is also just draining the reservoir. Still need to fill out the whole grid. I had that kind of clue that was just all the tips to where the keys were. What was that? Oh yeah, I gotta find all the sigils, but that's kind of post finding all the keys. To the classrooms. Find the uncensored version of that history book. Yeah, what do we gotta do? The first key found here on the furthest right. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, so the vault keys and stuff. What's up, Loof? The third is high up among all the clocks. I guess there's like a clock tower or something. A bell tower. I don't know. I mean, clock tower would make more sense there. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I think that's the one that's going to be at the bottom of draining the reservoir. Sixth is in a station left by one of your own. Not sure what that means. Train station thing. There's something about a station, a train station at one point. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which I think I got that one already. No, I did not. Which one did I get? I just got the one in the last room, I guess. A fart whistle. What the hell does that even mean? Hell is a fart whistle, Lou. Playing his wife's dog with a fart whistle. Dude, okay. There's a lot to that sentence, Loof. I don't know. I'm mostly just trying for boiler rooms and classrooms. I think that's all the info we need is in there's new rooms, getting the corner green rooms to reroll stats. We start with 30 gold, which is kind of crazy. Keep trying to boost that so we can get bookstores and buy the books. Need to do crafting. Make whatever crazy sledgehammer to break through the wooden planks, possibly. Shelter's nice, I guess. Why the fucking wait on the stupid thing this time? Is it almost an hour change? Not really. It's like 8. We set it to 9. 47th. Here's the 47th. The 23rd, I think. I got a bunch of demos stacked up on play. Might do demos tomorrow. I gotta get back to Rain World too. I feel like this game is at cleanup time. I don't know how much more of it I'm gonna stream or just play off stream. I want to stream for at least the next 3 runs. We'll do a Christmas run and see if the game does anything for Christmas. I think would be cool. It's what day? This is, I guess, 23rd. Day did I say it was in game? I hate that I have to hit enter to then exit. That is annoying. 47th and the 49th is Christmas, so yeah, okay. Chill here for a minute. There's that roguelite horror slot machine game, which seems was a unique idea that I want to check out. Game Lorne, which looks really cool. Lorne, something like that. That I meant to play during, I think, the Steam like demo week that they did, but it still has a demo up, so I still want to check it out. Mac sent the link to some realistic sword physics game that looks interesting, and Escape Room Simulator 2 has a free demo that I might try and see if I can get Mac to check it out or something with me. That'd be fun to play that. Do some more co-op puzzles. Co-op puzzles is fun. Stream it for those that don't play on PC. We can all hang out and try and figure out some puzzles. And then that escape room thing, if it's cool, the first one and all its DLCs are on sale right now, so maybe I'll try and figure that out and see if I can pick that up. A bunch of group puzzle content. Oh yeah, it's Easter. Happy Easter. What do people do for Easter? Candy and hide eggs. You do any of that stuff? Dude, I feel like right before COVID, maybe like late 2010s, Easter was becoming like second Christmas, dude. I'd go to the store around Easter weekend, or when I worked retail in the store around Easter weekend, there's just like all kinds of toys and big baskets full of various toys and gifts, and it was like trying to make it second Christmas or some shit. Crazy, man. Family dinners, that's fair. I feel like you do that for a lot of holidays if you have functional family stuff. I wish there was a clock. I want an perma upgrade in this to have a watch I can check in this game. I just get a watch item to carry. I need to look up like a strat guide for shelter. If I run straight to shelter at the start of day, can I set it to 9 or does it have to be 10? You have to sit here for 20 minutes to get 1 gem. I think mentally I'm about checked out now. This is as long as I want to wait for a single gem. If that pops open soon, I'll grab it and leave. If not, I don't know. I kept saying this last time too. I don't like waiting for this gem, and then I'm sitting here waiting for this gem because it's right there. It's a free gem, but it's not. It's costing me my real life time. Not free at all. I think once you punch the safe codes, they should just stay open just like the basement doors. Does it count as one of the... I guess, yeah, it has the envelope and stuff. And it is a date, technically. So, trying to think of what on earth the date for the miniature safe could be. They're all so far within the room, sort of. Like, this is the current date, which you can get off computers, and you enter the thing here, and it's sort of, this is the least self-contained of the codes. The Christmas one is just based off a picture, the Christmas picture, and you're just like, oh, let's put in Christmas. And the office one, kind of based off the clue and the statues and stuff, gave a date, or at least that's how I figured it out. So in my brain, it's still contained within that room to a degree. So, like, there's got to be a clue as to what date to use for that miniature safe. And then just where the hell even are the other safes? Have you seen more safes yet? I don't even know if we've seen more safes, or if they're in rooms I just haven't drawn yet. And I'm not waiting for this anymore. I'm not gonna waste steps walking back and forth. No, one gem can go away. I think I have the antechamber set up to be done from foundation still. There's still the weird thing with this non-fertile soil square here, so I need to try and get green rooms here. The only like predictable or like forcible one is the secret garden with the key, but that's not going to be locked, so I guess there's no point in waiting for that. Although I don't want any of these right off the bat, so we'll just take a bedroom and get steps. Nothing even in there. I was tempted to go with the early dark green. I feel like I should drop the weight of parlor more, make it rarer if I see it, because then I won't have to avoid it waiting to draw other... Ooh, we got the broken lever. Interesting. Won't have to avoid it to draw other and build up my other red rooms first. Not doing math already. You math. Oh, those... Shit, Loof, what was the squigglies? 13 divided by 2, it's approximations, rounding. .5, so I round up 7. Divided by 5 is also going to be 3. I mean, do I round 11? Or 8 here. Okay. I think is multiplication, right? I guess we down to 100 divided by 20. Okay, I'm done with the puzzles. Come on. 60. Up for 60 to around to 100 again? Is that what it was? I guess. I don't like rounding. E-card is an interesting get. Do I want an early ball? I guess I'll spend 2 gems to get a refresh on 2 gems. Bedroom? Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Well, as soon as I turn the game off, I forget that I want to work on this outside of the game. Circle back to get my key down there too. Laboratory. Laboratory. I'll dip back into my 2 gems. See what experiments we get. These have been kind of big, if I can get them to work. That last one I did, the bedrooms for permanent coin upgrades, was crazy. You just an archive floor plan. I gotta remember I have shelter too, so the first 3 red rooms are gonna be nullified. Set your dice to 2. Letter will be delivered in mail room. Permanently add 1. Do I want to go for the letter in the mail room? Or permanently add more gold? When you draft red room, lose 5 steps, and then... I don't like that. Draw a drawing room floor plan. I guess I'll do that. We'll just do the letter, because I don't think I'll be drawing. You draw a drawing room floor plan. I don't know that we'll draw that a lot. But I don't think I got it when I selected that last time. So now I just have to see the drawing room, or do I actually have to draw it? I don't know. Find out, I guess. Really need to be able to just hit escape to get out of that screen instead of going into the menu again to hit exit. Okay. No keys. Times is good here, and I have shelter. So this gives us 4 chances to roll more. I don't think there's items that spawn anywhere in here, right? Not like this room doesn't have a normal item spawn. I don't even remember what this is. This is all about her book stuff. Disappearance, yeah. Ah, the keys now. I need keys now. Passageway? I don't think weight room has vents. So we'll do a passageway here, which is good. That's even more vent rooms to check. And we can go backwards and get key from the hallway. May as well do dark room here in a spot where I can't randomly roll. Ah, shit, it was a red room too. I didn't. Okay. I really want to yellow. Lockpick is nice. I don't really want to use the nullification thing here. It is a vent room too, I need to remember that. That's the one spot for items. Go ahead and check this dead end. It's perfect for a storeroom. I need to start back down the other side now. Lockpick is nice. I think I can find that stuff, so whatever. I would. Oh no, passage is in the red room. Huh? This does kill one of the chance. Well, they all do, so go ahead and do that. There. I don't want to work my way down that side. So, do we have a shovel? Nah, no shovel, huh? Take a look here. Getting all this out of the way could be cool. Gem cost. Circle back to ballroom. Check workshop just to see if I could combine anything. Can't do garage. I have to pick one of the red rooms, huh? I guess I'll do chapel there. To use. Okay, my red room nullification is over. Kinda wasted. Yes. In here. Den is good there. This would be our hopeful green room to see what the soil fertility stuff is. I kind of want to wait till I get some dice before hitting that, though. Oh, 2 keys, 2 gems. Go back this way and try and work through some of the vent stuff some more. I don't remember if Foundation has a vent or not. I don't think it matters now. Go to a foyer, I guess, and get some unlocked hallways. We still got 2 more vent attempts. We can't get down to Foundation now, which is nice. We can do the empty chamber lever if we want. To get some more gems. Here, this kills vents too. It's about to, I guess. See what you got in here for me. Where? The box next to this box contains gems. Nice. Box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Box next to this box contains gems. What's the logic puzzle here? So they all might contain gems. Boxes next to that one has to be a lie because there's only one box next to it. Same logic here. These two are lies. They're all lies. If I go by that logic. The boxes next to this box contains gems. Those two are truths, and this is the lie. Which means this one has the gems. Alright. Gems. One more roll to keep the vent chain going to possibly do laboratory puzzle. I might should try and find dice, but a security room. Oh, or the boiler room I want, which is right there. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have anything else hooked up? No. I don't think darkroom does anything, and then dead ends. The laboratory parlor doesn't do anything. Courtyard dead ends. Weird dead ends. So I'll have one more door off the boiler room. We can do the laboratory puzzle. Exciting. Exciting, exciting. Need to power the machine up again. Oh, is it already set up to be powered? Looks like it. I have to set it on that way. No, I'm missing one. This one not. This one's not done. Okay. We can it's a dead end anyways, right? So we can set this thing up. Is it that one, right? There we go. Let's see what our other room is. Let's see. Never mind, it's locked. We'll wait. Okay, it's lab puzzle time. It's been so long since I've actually looked at this puzzle. What are we doing? This requires additional power from the boiler room. Something to do with the periodic table. It's fully powered. I'll have to like connect rooms with these pipes going somewhere, right? That one was enough of that random RNG stuff. I don't even know. About 1, 2, about the same amount of levers. It's 10 levers. Is there only 10? No, it goes up to 12. I at some point wrote down the elements that this part correlates to, and I don't know how this helps. So I have that noted down, but I don't see how it helps. There's no info on what these are. What happens if I flip a lever? Okay, so it's just to get it to that arrows thing. Let's do it. too high. Knock that one down a little bit. What's 6 looking like? This was pretty good. Too much. It's about right. About 2. I can just like empty this entirely. Is that a thing too? I do this and then go check the levels from shelter. It's cool that I also happen to have shelter while I've done this. Reset my gems. I can't go that way. Is it using up footsteps or no? Check radioactivity on this computer? Probably not, huh? Station would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 14 steps to go check it and come back. Kind of a lot. There like supposed to be a clue from the element chart. They all have like different effects depending on what other ones are pulled or something too. Middle. Isn't too like just a little bit. Damn. How did that go up more? So that. It's an element table. Because like you actually have to know what the elements or interactions are. Is this like actual science going on here with some kind of something? It's gonna be like another safe combo or something. Spelling. Hmm. Well, the first three spell push. I don't know if that's anything. What it would need to spell. Make tables of elements. This is a line note. Anything else readable? This is the same chart. Heating and cooling curves. Melting fluid. That's 205 at atmospheric pressure. Randolph? Can I spell Randolph? I don't think so. Probably a TH. That can probably be there. You. Okay. Don't have an 11 and 12, so the last two are off. They don't exist. Potentially. Out the capitalization matters. That's just to make it fit on the element chart. You said it's spelling? What do you mean what? I've copied a while ago. There's the element chart has numbers up to 10, 11, 12. And then just the full one adding to what those letters are. I assume that's the letter pool. And they tie to the lever slot. So like 10 is RN. That's what I'm working off of right now. It's my current thought. I have all that stuff noted down on my notepad, but I'm still not sure what the spelling would be. I assume you can't split up the letters, but like one is U. You can't separate those, but it can be in any order because obviously you can't. Unless they have to be done in a specific order, if that affects. Put the letters in order, homie. What? Like PUSHTHREEUPAFEERN. Or alphabetical order? Is that what you mean? That what it is? Doesn't spell anything. So I like did this completely wrong when I noted it down, but I did. I did one first. This should be whatever element PU is. Yeah. This should be right. That doesn't spell anything though. Again. Let's see what I get. One was PU. And do I have a pick? I don't want to keep walking back and forth. Picture this, all these pictures of this game on my phone. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, PU. S. Three is the top corner, which is H. Four is almost bottom corner, which is TH. B. B. Oh, push 3 up after 9? Push 3 up after 9. Is it only 2 levers? Is that all it is? I've done it. Oh, this is cutscene. I'm not expecting cutscene. I think I just wrote it so sloppy the first time that I wasn't reading it like as a sentence. It was like, these are just random jumbled messy letters. Oh, that opens the hat. Blackbridge Grotto is powered by permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I was thinking it was based off of like, yeah, you know, like one of those classic video game puzzles of, oh, they each add a different amount and you have to switch, like, add stuff in the right combo to get the right water level type shenanigans. But then I noticed that when I had different ones pulled, they changed the amounts that the other ones did different, so you couldn't just like figure out what was adding how much. I don't know what that unlock just did for me though. To go here now. Gotta go do some other fun things. Boy. Offline terminals. That's referring to the computers. So I can, once a day, I can interact with one of the computers I don't have turned on? Was that like just doing a free, I can set security room or the lab each day if I want? That's what that means, right? It's time to go thaw out Walt Disney again. Now if I can also get the pump room off of my last one. I think I know enough to do this still, because I don't know what the symbol in the center of that was. It was like a diamond or something. I don't think it's one I've seen elsewhere. Now we have the bridge up here. need to turn it once. There's 2 possible splits from here. One rotation should be enough to go through what looks like the right way, but I gotta check both ends. Really, the what? I was way over there. It should be right. I think it turned the right way. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Lock level. Entry level. Entry level now? Is this supposed to line up with the thing? Kinda works there. That doesn't make any sense. You fucking knew it? Fucking knew what, man? Innovation department, there's another date for you. Foreman log 228. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has fully been filled. It's a shame that old station had to be flooded. Okay, so the station key that was on the other note is down here. Had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start leveraging steam to a much greater extent. I suspect this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. So 3/1 or 1917 are dates. It's not necessarily to anything, but whatever. Let's do another puzzle box. Woo! Side to side. Let's move down. Oh, it's just an allowance token. That's cool though. So I have to. I don't know what. Like, I feel like this is obviously a perspective thing, and I'm supposed to like line this up with something. And I think right now we're here. Maybe entry level. don't know where that lines up to on what. I mean, this feels like it would be. I have to go like way the fuck back there for that to work. I don't know. I can't do anything with the water right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now I have to do a full rotation. Need three rotations. We can see if, which there definitely is, something over there. None of the other rooms look like they have anything going on. 3 spins. Let me check out the other room. So much puzzle, much wow. That's right. Oh. Oh. The room. It was a word. They're an 8. It's not fate spelled really weird. And I have to try and confirm this one too. I can't just spin it till till it pops. I mean, the 8 has to be a thing, right? The only number on the whole. Just a red herring. Laser? I don't think so. I mean to click off of that. Wouldn't have been something in that last note, right? Can't be Cinca. That's too many. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on the map. This whole room, side room, isn't even like on the map actually. Wondering if it has to do with the name of the symbol, the house symbol that's the windows are shaped out of, which I think that was foreign or India. I think. I'll try laser for you. Is there even a Z? There's no Z. I can't do laser. Do it with an S. Is there an R? No lasers. Lasers not allowed. Lean. Lean. I wonder if it's like gonna be two things in the two words in our perspective. Beam. No right answer then. It would seem so. Beam. What if it's not laser? It's beam. It's not. Hmm. The 8 is weird. Oh, rod 8. Oh. Trying to think of like 8 puns, where you use like 8 in the vocalization of the word or whatever. Like spelling skate or late with a 8 in there. But wait. EHD 8. Oh, the 8. Week 8. It is really weird that there is an 8, a single 8. C on this one, huh? Let's lose. Pose. It's just not a word. Hmm. MRC8? No, I don't know. Why would MRC8 be? It's just a random one I was on. I mean, there's not even a C in this slot. You can't do that. Ooh. Or it is just a month. It's a good call. I knew the number was important. All the locks were dates. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. All the locks are always dates. Knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. First spire? It wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed. They unearthed a floor plan? That most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fitted Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. A black print? Excuse me? +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Dude, that's how you buy the expensive stuff. The more you draft this, the more you just get every time you draft it. Infinite money? Yeah, I would love to permanently add treasure trove to my floor plan. Why is the black print bad though? Is it cursed? Am I cursed now? This is 1. This is envelope 1. Wonder if that matters. Dear Baron, to begin, my name is Worthlaud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. How many is this? There's a lot going on there. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family. He took with him underground his elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit, proud, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. They need one of those functions where you can just have normal text overlaid. Like, this isn't the worst to read, but it would be nice. I was just thinking about that with other various notes and stuff. During his wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these vulnerable gentlemen embarked in a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. Well, such Reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume of specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not presumptive man. I don't pressure these stories to be true. I presume these stories to be true. I don't presume that your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship. Mr. Worthlog. Not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay, so... Okay. So, evil red faction is blackmailing a baron. The barons aren't necessarily the red evil party. So we're done with this door. Well, not really. Because I need to figure out the water level nonsense, but... Interesting. Put this back so I can get back down here. And out of here. Okay, that's interesting. It's interesting. Loof, did you go to the shelter having done the laboratory puzzle? Is the radiation like crazy? Is the radiation level tied to laboratory, I assume, right? That's what it sounded like, if I remember correctly. Just wondering if it's worth it to go back there. Does that open everything? Do I want everything open? Have you done that? You're worth it to do that at least once, I think. Have it tried. I'm tempted to go back, but that's a lot of steps to just check something, you know? But how often am I gonna have this puzzle active? Though this could be nice. A little checkpoint here. Vault? Does this kill me? No. I could vault. I can actually do that. I don't have any vault keys right now, though. Oh, but what if I get one? I have been in the vault. I have been in the vault. There was nothing in the vault if I don't have vault keys. This is very tempting. But then I could very easily dead end right here and here. Should have waited to hit this door. I think the kitchen is best for me right now. If I need food. I did just get that. Well, let's go back and try and fill out. Direction. Let's go back and look at bunker. I'm wondering if I have to not necessarily solve the puzzle to get bunker to function off of, well, I can go straight out. I wonder if you can just make a straight shot through the whole place, if that's anything. I feel like that should be something, you know? Be able to just stare through the whole house. I think the safe is open. Take measurement. Hi. I wonder if there's something else to do with it then. It said experiments. Like experiments in the laboratory could set off radiation levels. I wonder if that means you actually completing, like setting up the experiment and getting the experiment thing, if that increases the radiation level somehow. Yeah, these combine. Didn't really think so, but seemed worth a shot. Go to chapel and go up that way. Nice if I got a sledgehammer or a shovel. I need this for that, so there we go. Experiment successful. Yeah, I don't like using my keys. I do like getting a pool room here though. Because now I can draw a pump room. Commissary might be nice. Or just getting another key. Nook library book room. I think that's the combo I want to go for. Ooh, but bookstore, but dice, but dice. Study. Anything for 30? I think they're more expensive. I need 40 for curse, or I could buy these two. I'm gonna wait. I don't like this. This at all. Commissary might be nice to buy a shovel and stuff. Food potentially. I do have kitchen right there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to kitchen right now. Hmm. I do locksmith. They could be shovel. And then I could courtyard. Possibly kennel later. Doing commissary. Survivability is better with commissary, I think. Please have a shovel. I do have a shovel. I have a sleep mask, which could be helpful, and a metal detector. Oh, I want shovel. Metal detector won't help me too much now, right? I mean, still a lot of rooms. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hope. I don't think salt shaker or sleep mask is gonna be like a combo item. Combine those for digging, but I don't want to go all the way back out there. And here's some coins. Yep. Yep. There's some coins. I do have nurses stationed in the foundation too. As long as I can get back there, I get 20 steps back. So let's continue this way. Fine. The spare room and try and get to the corner for that. Hoping to get a green room on this spot. It has been very hard to do. This is not helpful in any ways either. Lost that square. I can't do the complete house thing. That sucks. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Let's go dip into the bedroom there. Ooh, key. Coins, I like it. Coin. Bake. Get up to 20 steps here. Didn't I get 20 steps? Oh, 10 or less. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back to the crafting table. And slap our shovel and metal detector together at least. I don't want to go check radioactivity levels now that I've completed my experiment. Interesting. I think lever sledge shovel might be a thing, which makes me not want to combine these two. If I go outside, I lose one to over bunker, so I'm down to so 11 and 10, 9. Item 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would die. I can't go all the way to bunker and back. If I go back here now, the nurse room, and then back, I might be able to. $19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. Could do that. Let's go check the bunker radiation levels now that I have completed an experiment. And they go up. They're up. 4.7 after one experiment completion. What does it say? No, that's not one. So it's actually doing the other things, not the puzzle in the room. A measurement of radiation levels. Conducted experiments conducted. If the reading is 12, so you need to do at least like 3 experiments in a run to come back and use this. All doors in the house will be automatically unlocked. All automatically unlocked. Christine. So depending on your lab level you get, or lab challenge you get, you can come back here and unlock all doors. I don't know if that means like all future drafted doors too, or if just currently locked doors that you have drawn. If it opens the antechamber doors. But that's interesting. Especially with the offline terminal computer thing we just got to. Might be able to access bunker terminal or whatever. Let's try and go back and get some gems now using ballroom. That is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12 steps. I can get there. It's fine. I open the box. My keys. Gonna be a key in here for sure, right? Ah, shit, but it is dice. So it does help me with attempting to roll pump room. Where? There's the station putting in work right now. Okay. I think I want to go to this door now. And we will use my dice to try and get a pump room. Not. Hopefully we land with at least a vent room off of it. Security could work. Yeah, is there any dig spots in here too? Sometimes there's dig spots down here. Not this time. What do you got for us? Did not get the lockpick on it. Okay, we can do a security room. That's fine. You got in here? Why ping? What's pinging? Oh, there's a coin in the corner. I'd definitely rather have more security doors. That it even matters, honestly. Okay. We keep the pumps, the vents going. Pump room. Oh, but it dead ends us, but we can go off the kitchen, so that's fine. And we already have a hole there, so I don't know. Pump room. Need to go back. Need to redirect the power. Which means I think I have to put this back. Okay. That doesn't matter actually because that door's locked, so or blocked off rather. Just leave that where it is. I do want to go back and get my step count up again. Check, do some up here exploring while we're up here now. Is the green rooms? Okay. Damn. Keys, huh? Commissary have any keys for sale? Sorry. This is they should have just topped you up to 20 because this is stupid. Okay, well, let's just go do pump room. It's 18. Get there and back. Does that kill me? I also need one to get into the room. I'm at 19. I think I would have just enough to get to commissary and back. Scary. Let's try and do this something. Where? Alright. Tank 1 drain. Tank 1 fill. Is there a reason to drain it? Fill. There a lever somewhere to change what this goes to. Where did I just get this water from? Where's this water coming from? Oh, that tank. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You can be on. That one? What? Who is reservoir? Oh, that's 3. Is the aquarium, which I want to be full. Remember, we'll swap this around. That into that. Bumping that into that. How do I transfer tanks again? Let's do 4. 4 is what? Kitchen. I just want to swap water between the two. Is that this pump? I think that's this pump. Oops. Tank switch. This pump. There we go. Okay. Switch it to fountain. Drain from fountain? Not fountain, but reservoir. I should be able to swap that and keep going. Alright. Fill this tank. It's not full already. Take a little bit. Need to change something. Tanks all filled up. Now, neutral for now. Put back there. And going. That back. Switch that to the reservoir. Fill these up, should be enough. Oh, one more between that, I guess. Just have to wait. Can't click on that while it's doing this thing. Because I cannot go in via the fountain anymore, but I don't really need to either. So that's fine. Oh, nope, stop. That's backwards. Stop. Emergency shut off. Oh no. Do this the other way. Look at that fill up. Fill that tank up. I didn't even fill that tank up, huh? You don't even have to have everything completely drained. What else is enough to fit in there? House? This greenhouse? Is there a reason I'd want greenhouse to not have water in it? It doesn't empty it, so I have 3 bars of space I can play around with. Kitchen? No. Got a half empty aquarium? If you said you drained the aquarium, right? What did that do for you? Did that do anything, or was it just haha the fish are dead? I don't know what that would do for me. We can go check out that now. We'll leave that door open so we can go back and look at the water levels, since we now happen to have pump control and the reservoir thing going. That seems like the optimal time to do this. I don't know exactly what I'm doing in there though. Have to do it at some point? Okay. I assume draining everything would be something. Well, like, I hit tab like I can see the drain list of items. Because pool was money, fountain was money, and access to the basement. The kitchen was off by default. Turning that on just lets you turn the kitchen sink on, which was nothing. What else is even on that pump room list? Fountain, sink, aquarium, pool. This looks like something down here for sure. I don't know if kitchen is anything. How do I get over there? Oh, right here. Were these stairs here the whole time and I just never noticed? I must have noticed at some point. I need a specific water level to access the boat. I need to raise the boat, get over there. Ride boat over here. I need boat on this side, and then I can go. Oh my god. Dude, it's fucking dumb, man. These are these are all lock boxes too. What is this even? What? Why can't I use my lockpick on all this nonsense? I don't even. I have one key. I either open one random box down here. Oh, what is this shit, man? I don't even. These are all new symbols and shit. God. So is my new objective to just get as many keys and come down here as frequently as possible to slowly open all these? I think that's what I do now. Because I can't get boat back. Oh, over here. Well, I could. Oh man. Alright. Let's do boat thing first. Are any of them useless? Are they just like keys and gold and gems and stuff? Or is it just like find the good one? Are most of them empty and you found one item so far? I don't know what to make of that yet. That's... Most are empty. Less useful. Oh man. Let's do a little dance because I want to top up before going anywhere. I don't know if I want to use my one key on this door and try and progress more. Is there... I can't connect anything else up here anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I think I've done everything I need with pump room now, if I can do the water level stuff right to get there. I have to do this right now because I have access to the upper area with the window with the levels, the water level chart. I have the pump room and boiler room hooked up. And I have my step room here so I can go back and forth. I have a really nice setup to solve this puzzle. Okay. This tank can forever stay full, I think. Need a little bit of water in here now. Don't remember how much I need to get on the boat. Need to drain fountain. Do I want the number of how many, what's boat level? Sure. Because otherwise it's just going to be me walking back and forth to look. There's no, like, brain power figuring it out. It's just walking across and back and whatever. Only 6? It's only 6 things high, huh? So now I'm gonna have a bit of a puzzle to balance this out correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to drop 2. Did it have the chunk markers on it? I was trying to align it with something in the distance. Gotcha. Nice if I had an aquarium. Well, I want to do this and then go back down there, see what's in the little side tunnel. Wait, six is for the top dock boat or this little middle tunnel thing? Because I need to get it to be able to do the top dock so I can get it across right now. Guess I could go look at the window again. Because it probably has all the numbers on it, right? Because I need to enter from the fountain side to get on the boat to sail it across to the gear side, then lower the water again to get into whatever that tunnel is. At least I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. I need. Let's fill this up. And I all of a sudden forget how this pump works. Why is nothing going into the greenhouse? Hold on. Pumps, drain, and fill in here. Greenhouse is what? Number? This one has to be greenhouse. Okay. It's the opposite of what I wanted that to do. Need to put this back in the reservoir. Guess I could have just drained this. How much is this? 6. This is also 6. That just drains to a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where does that just go? Into reservoir. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need kitchen in there. You would leave it full if possible. Leave what full? The the extra tank? I don't want to touch the extra tank if I don't have to. I need to get this up to 12. I should put in kitchen. Yeah, I definitely don't want to touch that. I was just curious if it like needed to exist for the puzzle or something. Putting this in here. Nope, that was the wrong. Why is pump room confusing, man? that what I wanted to do? That was wrong. Is that wrong? No, that's good. Okay. Fountain needs to be empty now. It should just be these two tanks, and then maybe also kitchen. Guess we'll find out. It should be those two tanks. That seems good. I think I just realized that I cannot put boat across on the other side and come back to pump room. I can't get out of the bottom if I put the boat over there. Right? No, I can. I think I can. Dude, this is like terrifying because I have such like specific amount of steps to get everywhere I need to go. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I can come back this way. That should work. Wait. No, I can't because of the way I have the underground area set up. I can't get back to... Find out, I guess. It's too much to keep track of. Sneakers would be so nice. Glad I put the nurse's station there, though. Ooh, the boat dock. Oh, I'm off by 1. That's disappointing. I think 1. This feels like 1. How do I get 1 in there? These are both full. Put some in the kitchen. Make sure all my pumps are neutral. Do I accidentally do anything wrong? Drain one of these to kitchen. This is the purpose of kitchen. This is why kitchen exists. Is it this way? Lead drain to there. Do that. That's not what I wanted to do. What did I just drain? Oh shit. Oh, that might be fine actually. So we should be good now. 13. Oh, we should be able to take the boat across. I don't know if taking the boat across will count as another room. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by steps here soon. Miscalculate something. Because if I can't get through up foundation after going across, I think I'm cooked. Wish I could have like an apple that I could carry with me just in case I need a couple extra steps or something. Now we do the boat ride. Now it's boat ride time. Ooh, it's a cutscene boat ride. Oh, I'm steering the boat? No. There's something to look at back there. Why am I controlling this part? Why am I looking around? Why didn't I just warp over like I do with others? Ah! In a puzzle game, having a random spot where I can look around in the boat could be like required to look around at a certain thing at a certain moment. Oh man. Oh, I can just, yeah, because it's right here. I can go back now. Okay. I have key card too. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even think about that I needed key card to do this, but oh my god. Dude, I have like the perfect setup to do this all right now. Crazy. Okay, so now I want to get it down to 6 for whatever's in the tunnel. I feel like this maybe almost makes up for not having found Boiler Room and like having such a hard time getting it to spawn at all. Like now I have all the stuff I need to do all set up. If I would have had to do each step of this, struggling to find Boiler Room as much as I have, it'd be such a pain in the ass. Let me get this down to 6. Just empty these into here. Might be taking the kitchen. Kitchen has to be this. Right? I like understand how pump room works, but if you asked me to explain it, I wouldn't get it. In short, range. I think I've done something wrong now saying that. Just need to remove 3. No, removing all of it. Um, that's horrible. These 3. Need 1? Need 1 more. You. Room goes to this pump too. Let me do kitchen. That is this wrong? Is this back here wrong? Would that be pumping into? Oh, but it's that one. It's this one. Fuck. Okay, wait. How do I just swap tanks then? Just swap tanks, isn't that a thing? Be neutral. Man. I don't remember how to get the water between the tanks. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. Pull from that tank to this tank? I think these can both be neutral for that, right? Am I wrong? Going this way. Water should go that to that one. I think it has to go somewhere else first. Huh? It's fine, I guess. These are all. We do that. Okay. I can't just go directly between them. I need to put it somewhere. That's fine though. We got it in there. Now we kitchen. We kitchen from here. We can do this. Okay. Well, that should be good. Let's go back. Oh, I cheated. I'm supposed to have 19. I stepped over the boundary before the steps got added in. I stole a step. They're gonna kill me. The step counters are gonna cut my toes off. 1 toe per extra step you stole. Like the Yakuza with their cutting the pinkies off, but weirder. We boat. We boat again. Different cutscene. I mean, kind of the same cutscene, but you've done this, right? You've made it in there, or no? Oh, this is like a whole thing I'm sailing out to. This is gonna count as like 6 steps. I'm dead. I have to look for something in this cave. I don't like having camera control here. Is that line important? There's gonna be an alternate way into the grotto I unlocked that I haven't gone to yet. Oh, this is the weird beachy thing I've seen from the whatever the Mystic Arcade Man was. This feels significant. If I had swim trunks, you think I could just go in the water? Does it count as a step? This does count as a step. Excuse me? I'm an arms dealer now? Dude, what? This is... This is like the secret place where, the author lady was hanging out. Delete it? What does that mean? Could you be more cryptic? It's freaking out. Should I add a magnifying glass too, just to make sure I could comb over every detail if I need anything? So that's the author lady and her husband, and presumably a baron trying to helping them escape town or something. They were living secretly in here. Oh, there's pipes on the floor. Am I gonna have to do more piping? Oh man. The motif of red and blue still with those books. There's a crack in the wall of what looks like the chess room? The chess puzzle room? I don't know what that's about. Might I break it with a sledgehammer? Done? Can I have that? It's not in the estate. I can take that with me, right? A key. A sanctum key. I wasn't exactly expecting a sanctum key in here. My frame rate's getting a little choppy here. Crazy because this game doesn't look like it'd be demanding. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here, beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This would be nice to have the magnifying glass for, huh? I'm gonna take a screen capture of this, honestly. White Pharaoh Marigold 105. Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Security doors. Some other shit. Closed exhibits. Saracen Hall and Main feature a number of something closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage. Polite for admission. It's nothing particularly informative. There's a decoy there. Museum main, there's public exhibits. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Ticket entry shops, restricted parking, garden, art exhibits. Can't tell what that small bit of text is over here. Red statue. Worst entry 124. Roof access. White 124. I don't know how important this is. It's just their heist stuff. Do the times mean something? I don't think the pipes are important or anything. Hope I don't have to do more puzzle piping stuff with this. Oh, this is the old railway that we just read about them flooding. This is that key. Form 8. Of course it's 8. Why not? Everything's 8 in this game. What's the significance of the 8? I don't know. Royal missing the L? Does that matter? Like reading into everything as much as possible? Can't click. Oh, I can't click on this. Rinda Aries. Train Metro. Oil Station, Mainway Station, Forest Train Hall, Central, 4, Grinder Station, Ruffington 13 is Dead End. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Finsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline. Now imagine if there's a secret that reactivates the rail and there's a whole other half of the game where you just go into the city and start doing puzzles. So now I think I'm going back and I'm removing the rest of the water from here so that I can work on opening up all the boxes. Oh, okay, no cutscene back, just instant teleport. That's fair. That's fine. I have enough steps. Let's go open another door. Which door did you open? Assuming we're counting from left to right, as you would normally like read. How many have you even opened? I think you said you have 1 or 2 now. You opened 7. Did you figure 7 out? What symbol was 7? Was it a symbol we know? I'm curious if we can get if I can get a door with a symbol I would know in it, and then be able to solve one of these and see what happens. What symbols do we even know? Here's the page of that. No. Well, there was the clue about one of these being behind it, the end one, so I'm just going to do the other far side, I think. I'm just going to do the other far side. Ooh, I do know this one, I think. This could potentially be one that's in that room, except there's too many. Oh wait, that was it. Oh shit. It's the right shape. Yeah. I don't know what the border is, though. I think it was just a line. Maybe. No, that's not what I meant to do. Do you remember what the border in that side room? There's one of these sigils, like in stone, in the room with all the candles and the torn piece of the map. I don't remember it having a border, but everything else is like this. Maybe it is just a dashed line? Maybe we just cycle through them all and press the button. Apparently it's that one. We've done one. We've done a sigil door. I don't know what that is. A picture of the town, I guess? Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, this kind of tips into the potentially. I didn't read the whole thing, obviously. But this could tip it. 8 realms in 8 months was the puzzle in room 46. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to imagine. Oh, I'm making up words. To ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south, it seems, fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black as the realm, as it is in name and story I feel closely connected to. Herbert, this is our brother. Our brother left. We're mapping our brothers. Our brothers related to Tomb, maybe? What's the Tomb puzzle? What do you mean? I think it's related to the room 46, the globe, map out the trip thing. Each one of these rooms is... This answers the puzzle in the globe in 46? All these doors are the answer to that? Potentially? I only have one open so far, so maybe they're all just different stuff, but then Aries. Headed in Aries. I have been in Tomb. It was the statue puzzle for the chapel to do that, no? Did you do that? You went through Tomb, right? I got to Catacombs? You went to Catacombs, right? I thought you were watching for stream for that. I don't know. I don't remember when I did that. Collector's Copy, Mora Box. No, Oranda Aries Variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing Oranda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if a train on rails. I had to explain that because I made the puzzle box too hard. That statue on the portrait matches one too. Yeah, because they're just, the statue things were just like various, like, what, I don't know if gods was the right term. It talked about it somewhere. They were like deities that were to different regions for different things. It does look like the fucking chimney sweep guy though. Because the garden dude was all like, I want to put the garden deity guy in the gardens because the statue's currently whatever it is, the maid statue or something. Okay, so I need these to be black. So those go that way. Yellow. That way. What am I doing? Oh, you haven't. You didn't. Tomb. Aw. You want to him with that? I thought for sure you figured that out. You definitely know it. You know it. You just don't know you know it. Had back. I had to step away. Throw some dinner in oven stuff. You haven't figured arms. You got the solution to arms? Yes. Yes, I got the solutions to the arms in the tomb. Thought it was related to Chapel, but the statues didn't match quite right, so I gave up. It is related to Chapel. It is the Chapel thing. They look a little different because they're like stained glass versus statues, but it is the Chapel stuff. Alright, what are these shift left to right when I click. They do not shift vertically. Yellow will shift diagonally. Or bizarre. Or between. That makes sense if you look at them. They're not too different. Like, what do you remember what didn't seem like it was making sense to you at the time? How do I get anything in the middle? Is... Wait, why did that go diagonal though? Hmm. No, I was making progress. Hold on. Gotta rework that bit. Oh, this one is... You move them left to right. Clicking on the yellow is weird. I don't want them to be... Oh, it resets it. Okay. Yeah, I want them to be black on the corners. Why won't... I need the yellow square to get over here, please. Why did those swap corners? Does that help me? Ah, don't ask me to repeat that. It's also an allowance. Well, so I can now, potentially, actually, because I think some of this does overlap with another. But I think I can mostly cross off these symbols from my pool of ones to guess from for the other ones. You'll have to go back and clip the VOD for your studying purposes. I can't believe I fucked up that room. If I didn't fuck up this room too, and then I also got like the full house draw on this run, it'd be crazy. In the middle part and also the last bit. Yeah. True. It's kind of like side goal every time I start a new run is trying to fill out the house completely to do that one. Dude, I can't believe that one challenge that is like complete it in one run. And it's like, oh, can I restart as in like do a challenge run or something that allows me to try and do that? Nope, just start a new save file. Crazy. I don't think I'm gonna trophy hunt this game, if only because of that one specifically. I want to drain the bottom of this too. Is it possible to have them both drained? Because I feel like having this be accessible and being able to just come down here and throw a key or two whenever I have extra keys at this is more important than aquarium potentially. Now I am also thinking of trying to go and use my key to progress deeper into the house and trying to get that to roll aquarium, so I could also just do aquarium in this run, which would be nice. I think I will just go do that now. Well, let me go do pump before I forget pump. Yeah, this is right. I want this to be up. This is the sucky. Actually, it doesn't. I want this to be up. What am I on right now? Yeah. How drained does the aquarium need to be? Can I like just do this? Does the aquarium need to be empty? Probably. Drain. What do you mean full? Fully empty. Okay, that's the opposite of full, but I get you. I'll see if I can roll aquarium and drain it on this run would be ideal. But I think I want to leave this open and go through and hit all those boxes with keys over the next couple runs. And then do aquarium? Or you think aquarium is more important than getting boiler? Well, I guess I'd have to get it relinked either way. Sassy. Whoa. Whoa. Impressive. Last key. Basement key in there. It's for sure gonna be, I roll. I just roll again until I have 2 rolls. I try and get an aquarium, right? That's the ideal situation here. Or something that guarantees me more keys to continue. Look, an aquarium. Alright, well, let's go do aquarium then. Let's go dig up the dig spot first, though. Nice, an old can. Casino. I don't have any money. This is which one? This is the hallway or this is greenhouse? I think this is the hallways one. I think I have to go the other way. But this gives me a narrow out and I could die there. Also, do our pawn piece. Armory isn't helpful for us at the moment. I think this one is the one to go for. Leave the banana till I dare venture further. We will venture no further. Not important, but once you do it, you won't have to do it again. It is nice that I got it in this run then, so I'll potentially never have to worry about getting pump room again. And I can't remember if I've seen any other rooms that require boiler room either. I did the furnace, which I guess turning furnace on to melt the freezer is still something that I need boiler room for. Or I don't know if just picking furnace is enough to melt freezer. So that's a combo I want to do. Is that enough? That's enough to do it. Let's go check that out. Trying to think of if there's any other specific room combos I'm trying to work on. Obviously, I need vault keys and the vault, which there's a lot of vaults to open, and I am... Do I want to know what? If I have more boiler room puzzles to do? Sure. I can't think of anything else that has the vents go into it. I know there was garage. I did garage. That just opened the garage door. I did furnace, and that just printed a key. I don't know why I'm doing this because the fish tank is right there, but I don't know. The furnace thing about freezer, if it needs to be powered or not to affect freezer, or if I'm just wrong entirely about that. I suppose so, because right now furnace, because it heats up and it makes the map look hot, which makes me think I don't need it. But the way this game works, I feel like do I need something else here? What if the rooms in the fish tank are important to anything? That's some kind of bedroom. I'm not sure which one. This is the laundry room. Gotcha. What am I doing here? Am I blind? Should this be obvious? Do I need another item? Do you like the sledgehammer to smash the tank open or something? That's the patio. There's an X on the patio. Oh. Okay, so it's the X. Mom's archive room? This is a hallway. Don't see anything in this one. Oh, there's an X in front of that dryer? Does that correlate to like a specific dryer? Is this just more puzzle clues? Do you have any idea what the X's mean yet? Oh, I'm allowed to dig in those spots, like permanently? Or on this run? It's a permanent upgrade, you said, right? Under the grill, in front of the dryer. I don't even go to these rooms much. Oh yeah, this one's archive, I guess. Huh? Oh, in the file cabinet. Oh, which file cabinet? I have archive. I can go try and check that one out. Nothing for the hallway? Oh yeah, I got a refill requirement. Good point. Weird that there's nothing in the hallway. It's just some of them. Anything in the bedroom? That I notice. Oh, check that stuff out. Refill my steps because I'm scared. Where in archives? It was pointing to like the bottom of a file cabinet, right? Or maybe it has to be a new room now. I assume it's this one. Maybe it has to be a new archives. Definitely can't interact with those right now. Or maybe I need a key for that archive cabinet. I never noticed the chess piece up here. Security room is a night room. I need something first. I need something, not a key. Something. Alright, back. Put this water into somewhere, right? Can this go? Can this go in here? I don't think I wanted, I think I wanted to actually do that. Oh, have you? I guess you haven't been playing too much more. I was gonna ask if you have any more, like, clues or insight into the diary still too, because we haven't opened that yet, and I presume that'll help us at the very least figure out the sigil art for that. Go ahead and fill up the aquarium. Give the fish lots of space to swim around. Um, well, we need to get multiple triggers for the experiments. I don't think there's anything more I can do. We can go try and check commissary for key or something. I'm pretty sure I'm dying soon. We could go try and check the new area too, and not waste tomorrow's steps. Did I make it to commissary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 steps. Yeah, make it commissary and back. Frozen in the freezer? Maybe. Could also be a lockbox thing. I could see that being in one of the lockboxes. I'm annoyed a bit about the lockboxes because I've had so many keys and never a good time to get it. And it feels like a thing you're supposed to be gradually opening lockboxes. Like I assume they stay unlocked as you go, I would hope. Did I check a book? I read the new book, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, let's check commissary. It's a sleeping mask and a salt shaker. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, no key. No key anywhere. Let's buy these two books, I guess. I'll go for 4. Oh, I could have drained pool for money. I should do that. I should drain pool for money and see if it gives me enough for another book. I doubt it will, especially after I just spent the money. I could have bought the curse book possibly. Is it spooky, man? Go drain pool real quick and get that money. And see if I can, because it was a good bit of money you get from pool, I think. Is pool a pain to drain? I don't remember. Can't be any more complex to what I've been doing. You to have both and some in. Try to make the absolute most out of a run. Which is this back one? I guess I could leave that up. Swap this. Swap this? Is that what I'm doing? We just reverse all that for the other. Put it back. Right, let's go scoop up all the money out of pool. See if it is enough for a book. Really wish I wouldn't have just thrown my 16 monies at the other books, but maybe they'll have something useful in them. Maybe they'll have the code for that miniature safe. Good thing I've turned off the church, though, because that would have been annoying taking my money every time. Oh, there's like nothing in here. Nothing. Waste of time. At least I checked. Alright, so we're gonna go back, drain the reservoir again, and then go look at the new room. And then I cannot think of anything else I could possibly need to do in this run. Shouldn't have to switch back and forth. It should just be like an auto loop. Just completely drain as much as it can into pool. Be nice. I guess I'll never have to deal with pump room again, I don't think. After this. Possibly for greenhouse, actually. So I think there might be some kind of gimmick. I should just try and drain greenhouse into... it's too many. Greenhouse might be something still. I'm not sure. There's that barren plot. I don't remember if when you first find pump room, if greenhouse is empty or full. They either think you have to water that plot, if you can get greenhouse on the dry plot, the barren plot, or if you don't want it to be watered when you get there. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's just reaching to any possible things. I'm leaving it like that. Let's up my step again, and let's go check the outside thing. Into the secret door over this way. Something about a computer. I've broken my footsteps. They don't make sound anymore. Ooh, big server room. This seems too high tech for this place. Oh, touch that yet. 1-1-0-0. I'm doing binary puzzles now. Alrighty. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Need more for that. Blackbridge. There wasn't a computer back in the other something. What did I just see about Blackbridge? Oh, that was in the vault thing. Admin key. The Swan Song? Oh, not Swan Song. 0. What was it? 1100? Okay. Space 100? Wouldn't be that. That'd be too easy, right? Well, I don't know. I have security room. I am curious to go try and plug this into security room. So I need more weird circle chips to open that door. More mysteries. Do I keep this? I should put this back before I restart. To get back there. But they couldn't let you lose the microchip. It must start there every time. If it doesn't start there and you lose it on a run, then it's just gone. That's not a, they wouldn't do that. I would just break the game. Go to security. See if there's a and laboratory. Both places that I would think to check for microchip usage. Wouldn't be this thing that we were just, yeah, okay. Let's go in the laboratory. Really weird circular imprint anywhere. I think so. What I can think of. It's kind of a moon shape. There we go. Used to press that into a moon door thing. It isn't either one of those things. I think I just want to leave it alone for now. I don't think I could lose it. I don't think there was a computer, anything to do down in the boat area. I don't think there was any inputs waiting for me at the top of the boat area either. By the top of the gear zone. I I still have the boards to smash and the tunnel over there, which might be something. Or down here, wherever that tunnel is. I think that's all I can do now. Can't get any more keys. I can't think of anything else to do with this microchip right now. I did all the boiler roomy stuff I was trying to do. I'll be right back. I can't think of anything else I need to do now. No other objectives with this current run. I think I have to call it a day with 30 gold in my pocket. Or 20. 30 allowance now. That's crazy. I have no idea what to do with that microchip thing. Completely clueless with that. Got Red Shopping Center. I think it's weird that out of all their blue and red color motifs, themes throughout the game, everything is blue and red, this and that, for stuff that the house colors that happen are either blue or are either green or red. There isn't like a blue one that can, you don't have like a blue shopping center or whatever. I don't know. So um tomorrow in game, day 49, could be Christmas. Get to some Christmassy Christmas stuff. Tool shed. Fix is nice. Like some lockpicks. On the sledgehammer, correct? Some lockpicks and a sledgehammer. So what are we trying to do now? I need... Well, I can't do the classroom stuff because I didn't get it in there. Filling all the slots, I guess. Trying to get bank vault stuff. Trying to thaw the freezer out. I don't like that the trophy of sigils is a thing on this chart, because that makes it feel like just a trophy hunt versus like an alternate end story stuff. But I don't know. The more the secrets were progressing, the more a true end is starting to feel like it's not a thing. Like you'll just play until you're content with the knowledge you have. There's not going to be like a here's the real end. It really was just getting to room 42 the first time. Maybe the puzzle in room 42. No. 46. 2. You know what? We'll throw a locksmith right by the doorway. Seems like a good place for a locksmith. Security room early on as well. Feels like a good use of gems. Do commissary. We can do the bedroom. That's fine. I guess we'll cut off the bedroom. Waste the doorway, but you get the bookshop again. Really see chests in here often. Turkeys. I think I need to get... Dude, there's chests all over the place this time. I don't think I've ever seen a box in library either. We have a new architecture book. Alright, I want to go make another coffee. I know I just came back, but I want to make more coffee. Back, back again. We've got Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Rules of the Trade, The Guiding Compass, Glue, Grease, and Guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Cool tips. Word from the editor. As if I'm clicked into the game. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wheels are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process, and the final outcomes of your project. That's why it's very important not to choose the right tools and complement your drafting, from classic compass to T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a building draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable guidance for architectures of all levels. Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch? A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem cost. I've never seen the stopwatch, or repellent spray, or gear wrench, or ornate compass. Dude, what the hell? Utilizing a stopwatch to bypass the gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting sesh. Drafting at dash. I don't know what that means. I don't understand that item. What? Whereas if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor pan for up to a week. Where are you supposed to find that? Ivory dice. I've seen lots of ivory dice. Brass compass. One useful and drafting tool orients floor plans in the room and another exit. A chance to lead north. Silver keys, guaranteed enough doors to ensure speed where you want to go. Gear wrench. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft tool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Never seen that. Don't even know where it goes. Where did you get it or anything? Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Dude, I've seen all these items. crafted from the depths of the resourcefulness in innovation contraptions. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and liberal amount of hot glue, innovators can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true inventors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration, the guidance we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay. Time for an upgrade. Upgrade discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into the computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guiding by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations by evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensure that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. I think Courtyard always being unlocked might have been the better go. I don't know. 5 dig spots is pretty nice. All pets. Wait, what's the candle? I've seen those candles around in various places. If you have come across a fancy ruby-socketed candlestick, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain a mechanism triggers that are equipped when the candle is lit. Dude, I've seen those around. I have no idea how to produce flame. Loof, have you found anything that produces flame? Are you still hanging out? The fuck? I've been looking for, like, some way to light stuff forever. Yeah, security and keycard, I know. String together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Do I want to set up longer? Yeah, Zuko. That's the only way I've seen fire exist. You need to be a firebender. I don't know. Watering can. Gardener watering can be fundamental. But did you know that you can refill the item with water? Kitchen can refill your watering can if you're doing that. That's the function of the kitchen faucet. Okay. So the candlesticks is implying there's the candlesticks in the tomb that totally open a doorway. And there's a bunch of the candlesticks in that one side room in the basement area. I've never seen a flame though. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses the capabilities and finish reading the issues of drafting strategy. I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to each item complete the true potential they hold. Same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Moment tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, there's still so much in this game that I just haven't seen, I guess. Crazy. Was kind of hoping for a bookstore. I think well, no, I don't want to do freezer. Because that'll instantly lock my stuff. Forgot about that part of freezer. Freezer is kind of scary, actually. You go to do freezer, you have to lock yourself in out of like all your equipment. Freezer's kind of an end run room, huh? We got an apple. I don't know what this one is. Just a diamond and a slice. Okay. The 14 stars again. Which let's just get a workshop going here. I'm wondering if that spray can thing plus like a battery or something. What do I have currently? A lever and a sledgehammer. It needs a third thing. It's got to be like a battery. Maybe a shovel? I don't know. Like a passageway here, that's nice. Work backwards. I guess I'll put a gymnasium and then really want to step in it. It's kind of scary too. Commissary? We'll do a commissary. What do you got in the shop right now? I'll take her shovel, metal detector. Go for a shovel and a metal detector. I may as well take a sleep mask too. Spend all my monies. It's fine. Security door. I didn't want to go that way anyways. Let's see if we can slap any of this stuff together now. The shovel and lever work? Yeah. Not those three. So they're like a battery combo. Not those two. What about like... Okay, well we'll do this then. It's a good one to have. I also wonder if there's supposed to be like... No, because it's not even on the list now. I was gonna wonder if you had to like mega craft stuff of crafting craftables to then craft together. Nope, I don't want to go up here. Yeah. Go ahead and step in here because we have sleep mask now. No item. This is definitely the room that was in one of the fish tanks too. Did you ever find out what to do with the little microchip thing? Have you have any ideas about that yet? Also buy a special key. I can't force use the key this early. New bunk beds. Do a red parlor, but I don't want to use the thing yet. What rooms was it? Was archive and underwear? I can't. I feel like tape gun should be a thing. Give me that tape gun. I don't like that at all. It really just gives me an out. Oh, but I don't have a gem, so it doesn't matter. I can't do that. I have a security room, right? I should have set the security spawns to low. They're showing up already. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So they're saying this one is false. But if that one's false, then this one is also false. That wouldn't mean that that one has gems. No, this one is in fact empty. So if blue is automatically false, this one could also be false. And white is true. Don't like having a long inaccessible strip on the side. That's going to be hard to deal with later. Let's go buy a special key. Or a set of keys. Buy a special key. Good. Go through security and adjust the amount of security doors because there's far too many already. Low. This down to unlocked. And let's go courtyard. I just turned security doors down. I just said no thank you, security doors, and it's still there. You're gonna kill me, dude. No matter how many keys and gold I have, if it's all security doors. I want a secret passage to a green room, because it'll probably be secret garden. If it's not, I could dead end. I try laboratory and set up an experiment that I could trigger and then go, do I have bunker? What's my side room? No, I had the shed, so I can't do that. Also use secret passage to go to a hallway, which will either be 7-door hallway or West Wing hallway, which is good for me. I think I do that. I do that. I get to pick the hallway. Aquarium would work with sleep mask, give me more steps, or just more keys. Also, dig spot. We'll do an aquarium, why not? That's fun. Get a nail? Hell yeah. Love that. Picking did not work. Prism key? I don't like it showing red, so we will not use special key here. Sure, the ballroom is fine. Ballroom is fine. Oh, I don't have gems. I can't do ballroom. Ugh. I cut myself off. Damn it. No full house this time either, I guess. Bedroom. And then wasting closet. Other stuff around. Nope. 3 divided by 2? That'd be like... No, that'd be a half. I tried to round up. 2. 20. 10. So 100. If we subtract 23. Do I still? This is just 20, and then hold on. I gotta. What? Got 10. Minus 10. Subtract 23, right? So 10, 100. Oh man. Am I supposed to like round both the negatives? Both the subtractions? It would be 10, 100, subtract 20, subtract nothing, because it's 3's rounded down to 0. So 80 divided by 5? 16? What is that? What is this? Nope. I don't know the order of operations to that one. Okay. 80 subtract 3. Unless it was supposed to be 100. Subtract 20. Well, no. I wouldn't round to the nearest 5. It wouldn't be 25, right? That wouldn't make sense. I don't know. What's 15, maybe? No. I don't know what this wants. I don't know what this wants from me. So 10 times 10 is 100. Subtracting weird rounded numbers. Am I subtracting? I round. Is it 0? Does it subtract 0 and 0? Is 100 divided by 5? That's 95. What? Is it 20? So is it or were they both rounded to zeros? Ah, okay. 10 times 15, so times 20. Are we doing 200 divided by 10 divided by 10? I guess. Okay. Key. Gift shop. Do a gift shop. Which is stuff from the gift shop? I forgot I have the lunchbox. Need 40 for the swim trunks. That's coming soon. This I don't know. Need to get 8 trophies before I can buy that. We can throw a storeroom in here. Three. I don't think I'll use the key yet. I'll use a normal key. Inventory now? That dead ends me if I do that. And I guess. It is a lot of chunks this time. Still not. Yeah. Oh, weird. Forgot I had the prism key too. You a boiler room. Well, so let's just do the great hallway. I have a lockpick and stuff. Didn't get that one. You get that one, which is nothing. That one. That. Damn, lockpick sucks. We got the room out. Do it going room out of there. These arrests are all things, right? Wait, if this is those two are back. Is this also? Well, this has to be the connector to there, which I would like to open. It's a nail. That's cool. Nails. E, good. Good. Here. Either enter that side from drawing room anyways, just to make sure I can roll it if I want. The dining hall. I'm looking for like a key or holy shit. This has been here this whole time? Loof, are you watching? Did you see? Did you have you how fuck Loof? Dude, what's the stand on that? Oh. Right? Have any guess as to what a drawing room date might be? I was half expecting, like, I pulled the candlestick, I half expected, like, the fireplace to light so I could, like, get a flame somehow. Let's just start punching in random dates I have. Let's see. 1917? Oh. Mm. What date? Only 365 combos. That depends on if they are utilizing a year ever or not, or if it's only every date. Uh, dates on that, really. There's too much. The drawing room's been a safe this whole time. Dude, how many other just obvious things have we walked by that are actually secrets? Lots of horses and people walking. Which is this march? Are people marching? Is it 3? That's 3 people. March what? Possibly a combination of either 1, 2, or 3. It'd be crazy if it was the same. Okay. Hmm. Not I'm not off of it being March. This wedding picture, is that like a wedding picture? Still very well could be March. Yeah, but what about this candlestick? That one's fine, I guess. Secure. Do I want a coat check? Not really. Room for the draft. Sauna? Not really, but it does allow me more places to go, so I can redraw too. Laboratory. Corridor. Go further down. Mailroom. Mailroom's my best option there. Didn't I have a letter delivered to the mailroom? So I have to pick up the letter in the same time that I do that laboratory puzzle. Simon, my name is Rudolph Moore. I am a lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal networks have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they are all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. Wanted to write you to let you know that you may not see us, but we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with helpful tips for you. So I have to run that experiment multiple times before I get anything useful out of it. It's just a way to get tips. Potentially secrets, I don't know. Okay. Oh, how fitting. We got mailroom, we're at least gonna get a box to open on Christmas. Oh, is nice. Might be kind of late. I could have possibly afforded Armory again. I don't know what the black cat on the boxes mean. What the belt letter cubes. It's gonna turn off, right? For sure. I definitely don't want to gamble that room. We have to be able to get a closet. I think it's March. What if I just plug in every date of March? A lot of codes to put in. Seems like a really bad idea. Already like a third of the way through though. I can't think of any other things that relate. Like the pictures look like people walking or something. I don't remember any notes regarding like drawings or stuff. I think there's a drawn picture of like a wedding date, but I don't think I have a picture of what that date was. And that's a year, I think. I don't think any of them have been years. Trying to think that I was wrong about it being March. I've already committed this much, so I'm just finishing it now. I gotta do all of them just to be wrong. I know for sure it doesn't start with 03. That's gotta rule out like a large chunk of the possibilities, right? It's a whole month. Is there 31 days in March? What? No, it's not. I did so much on the last run. We got the boiler room and the pump room, and we did all kinds of secrets with that, and we sailed a boat, and wanted to see me do 04. Just start punching, just the whole calendar. If there wasn't like the slight delay between inputs, if I could just like type in numbers and hit enter, it'd be a lot more tempting to just spam shit, but I want to go the other way a bit because I don't want to fuck up that corner room. I need to find a way to turn the power on. Hey, look, the lunchbox. Oh, it just gives me 10 steps still, huh? Cool. Yeah, fuck boiler room. Never again. Back next run is Christmas. You do a Christmas run next. What special keys do I have? Prism key, not using that. There's breaker box, but it would kill me. What if I get a secret garden on the other side? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll this and then I'm gonna hope for a secret garden on the other side. It's possible. Plus I can turn off security doors. Big spot in here. The swim trunks 40. Do I have enough for the swim trunks now? Already did that. Oh, is there no item in here? There's always an item in here. Come on, where's my item? We found, oh, you missed it. We found the refugee arms dealer bunker connected to the train station. Okay, a red room? Definitely not what I want. Laboratory. Laboratory's not bad. I can do a laboratory. Oh, and we did this lab puzzle. We did that. Did a lot last round. Last round was very big. We found a secret server room with a microchip in it that I don't know what to do with. We flushed out all the fish tanks and we found their secrets. Red dirt on driveway. Sure. Immediately. Thank you. Hell yeah. Take that, driveway. Immediately cuts this whole run. Damn. I don't like that I got the driveway dirty, I guess. Is there any other doors I can open? Nah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Let's make the bathroom so we can wash up after we dig up that dirty driveway. Ain't shit in here. Ah, we also found a safe in the drawing room that has been here this whole time. Oh, I didn't go down there. I get another basement key? My basement key! I didn't even go down there and open this lever yet. Oh, fuck. Mac, what's the combo for this? Oh yeah, you were in. You tried to get me to punch in a whole month's worth of codes. Never mind. You know that. Do I go to the driveway or do I open the antechamber first? Let's open the antechamber first because we're closer to that. And I could go spend my 5 keys, I guess. Which one? I was thinking March because a lot of the pictures are of people like walking. Like maybe that had to do with March. Or maybe you have 2 feet. So maybe it should have been February, maybe it should have been 02. Maybe there's a real date clue somewhere and it's not just some obtuse picture puzzle. I don't know. Yeah, look, we got all the water out of here. Let's go open a box. Go open some boxes. Crashed our boat too. That's a shame. 10 toes, maybe October. That's probably what it is. Alright, are they the same? Nah. There's colors and symbols. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 white boxes. 5 white boxes. They have the same amount of the other colors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red boxes. What about that? Wait. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 red boxes. How many black boxes? And blue ones. Let's do the blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 blue boxes. 3. 6 black boxes. There's less white boxes. Is that important? Oh no. How many weird symbols are there? 1 squiggly. 2 squigglies. 3. 4. 6, 7. 7 squigglies. Not squigglies. What other symbols are there? Moon and sun? Is that it? Moon, sun, and squigglies? How many moons? 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. 7 moons. 2, 3. 6, 7. 8. 8 moon or suns. Okay. There's the least white and the least squigglies. Is that true? Well, I could open all the white boxes right now, I guess. Oh no, I feel like there's a puzzle to figure out the right one, but not sure what that would be. If anything, this one feels the most suspicious behind the rock to me, but I don't know. I think I just open all the white ones. Although the black stuff was like cursed. We got a new cursed treasure room that we didn't draw this time either, which is disappointing. We need to get to the garden corners to try and up the rarity, make that common. Common treasure room. Be awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the white ones. Prize is in a box marked by they're hints. But it was a green card. Is green true? I don't remember. Sanctum key is in a white box. Well, I don't think the green is true. Oh, there's one more green, white, squiggly. Alright, well. Fuck. Oh, man. But if it's green and it says green memos are lies, I know blue is true. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Thanks for that. I don't think it's in a blue. I'm just continuing with my opening all the white boxes. Hey, look, allowances. Rich. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Wow. Thanks, box. Well, we got all the white boxes opened. Why is green and not red? That kind of narrows it down that they're probably not in the squiggly boxes. I guess. If those are all lies and it said it was, that means it's not. I don't know how hopeful that is anymore. That was our keys, so hooray. This. How much for swim trunks at the gift shop? Can I afford to go buy the swim trunks? Maybe once I dig up all the holes. I get some more keys out of that too. Yeah, we've gotten 2 of these doors open. And I have to solve all those. We got one of those things solved. I guess opening all these up as soon as possible so I can then put the water up to boat level would be nice. Then we could start middle man. No, we still can't start middle mansion because of this stupid elevator. There's the key card. I don't know why I want to start in the middle of the mansion either, but Feels like something that would be neat to do. I don't know. Dude, I feel like I gotta be interacting with like random stuff more now. Just pulled a candlestick and a safe came out of a wall. $46. Hey, we got the crown again. I forgot about that. The former ruby. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Oh, yeah, and this is the note. So this is the default one that was in here. Second one is tight in the vault of a bank. That's the vault. I haven't done much of that yet. Among all the clocks. Fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. That's either in one of the lock boxes, I think. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own, I think is the one I just got. That was by that abandoned flooded rail station. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. I still don't have any idea what that means. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's one of these, I guess. Ransom note still there. This puzzle I have no idea about. Nothing else to interact with in here. These are all the symbols. I wonder if that's the order the trip was in, wherever these correlate to on the map. Do I have a picture of the map that shows all that stuff? Kind of, but not really. Need to do dumb stuff to figure it out. When is it? It's only 10:30. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, kind of started here, which is also tape. Which is that? Which would be 2. Glass Mountain Heart. Hourglass is down here. Where's the mountain? It is up here. Where's the heart? That doesn't make sense. This one should be the heart. This one's weird house thing, rainbow diamond. So maybe here. Oh, that's not right. These two are wrong. These ones are wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing at all. Yeah, I don't have enough info for that yet. I thought it was the sequence of this. I have an incomplete idea of what's what, but oh, let's go see what the dirt driveway is about. See if we can get some more keys out of it to open up some more stuff. Can't go through foundation. I have to go all the way over here. You can see about buying something from gift shop. I have another shop. I have a key store down there, but swim trunks. I've done it. I've bought the swim trunks now. I don't have a pool though, so I can't check that. All my fish are back. Hey. No shoes. I didn't mean to do that twice. It'll be fine. Whoa, that's it, huh? Just 4? Kinda underwhelming. Ooh, secret garden key. That'd be cool if I could, actually fucking use it. Can I buy a key or a pack of keys? Is a pack of key 12? Oh yeah, we got more keys. Go open more boxes in the trench. Any stuff I can combine? I don't have anything new. I think I need battery for this combo stuff. Battery seems to be a pretty rare drop. I don't make it back down there. Disappointing. Disappointing, I die in the gift shop. Not appropriate. All of today. Alright, you guys ready to see what Christmas is in this game? I want to do that now. Could save it for next time. I think we save Christmas for next time. I think I end stream here. See you guys tomorrow probably. Play some. I don't know if I'm gonna play a bunch of those demos, or if I'm just gonna do some more Rain World tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. That's it for now.